Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the bottom stream, where once again we are reaching the end, or well, this touch wood. As someone did point out, this all depends on bosses playing nicely, but this could quite possibly be the end, or will be the end of Final Fantasy XIII, and what a journey. First of all, I do have to apologise for yesterday. Thursday and Friday I was not feeling well, headache wise, so I did take yesterday off, which seems to be really unlucky for Yakuza 0, because yeah, that just keeps getting a short end of the stick. Hopefully I will do at least one stream of it for this month. That being said, obviously next week we'll give it a try. Friday the 20th will be something else. Will be the Phoenix Ride Along. This time it's the Christmas edition. And I do have a plan on what I'm doing in January. I mean, okay, a few other bits of housekeeping before I go into that. First of all, we are still live with our charity campaign as part of 100 Pixels 1 Picture, and we are raising money for Alzheimer's Research UK. As a result, if we hashtags written down, and now let's call them there. Professional streamer here. Let's do that. So, inspiration donate. If you donate $5 or more, you'll activate some discount head pack time, to which we will reduce the price of head packs. If we hit our goal of 300, you will be getting discount head packs all throughout January, and if we hit our high score of 696, we will be discounting the hyper packs for an amount of time. I can't remember what I agreed on, but we're still going with live with that all month. Yeah, exactly. Donate $5 adds the discount timer. For every dollar you do donated, you will extend the timer by 1 minute and reduce head packs to 500 points while active. I need to let you all know this is a thing you can do. I am not saying don't donate to charity. I'm just saying this comes at great cost to me. The great cost is, of course, head pats. So, other than that, I'm just trying to think what other big pieces of news. Yeah, so on next week, I want you to see sort of when we'll be doing. Ooh, thank you for that. Hydrate. When we'll be doing some more Terraria. It may be that Monday I also do stream along with that if it's on Monday. Or I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm just trying to think what we do for the rest of the month, because if I'm finishing this today, that means our next game is Final Fantasy XIV, and I want to do. For Final Fantasy XIV, January, I want to do a sort of. Look, we tried this last year with Final Fantasy XI. I want to do a month of 14. We are playing until we finish 14, but at the very least, January is the month of 14. That. Oh, don't worry, ever. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. half the problem is just wrangling people or getting people just to sort of lock in. But January will be the month of 14. I'll probably be playing nothing but. I want to try that for a month. Maybe as tough as it sounds, while I do enjoy, doing the whole variety thing, it doesn't really sort of move the needle at times, and it does lead to a bit of inconsistencies to when I'll be doing things. So I want to try at least month of 14, and also I don't know about you, but I feel like one a week of Final Fantasy, it's been going on for a bit of a long time. So I maybe want to try and see if, what's it like hurrying that up a bit. I did have a thought going live of like, man, I miss doing silly bits for the endings of Final Fantasy. And I realised, Al, you have done that twice. You have done that for Kefka, and you've done that for Sephiroth. Well, I just had a stupid idea based on a stupid meme for Final Fantasy XIV's the Realm Reborn final boss, and I'm just like, oh no. So get ready for that, kids. Get ready for that. Elaine has just got it. Elaine has got it. Oh God. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. One of the things I will be doing is I want to put together as well, just like in the next couple of weeks, just a little bit on 1.0. I will also have to set down some ground rules for 14, because yes, I know what I'm doing with 14, right? I have played 14, I know where I'm going, which means I might just be like, you come in here and you want a back seat, bang! You come in here and be like, oh, I want to play with you, bang! And that's not to say that, I'm not going to be open to playing with some friends on certain bits. But the expectation is we're doing everything synced at level. We're basically playing game as intended. I'm not grabbing my level... Is it 100 that we're at now, or 90? We're not grabbing our max level characters and just slow walking through the dungeons, right? Yeah. Run as healer to rescue Alness every AoE you can. Ooh. Joke's on you, I'm going Black Mage again. Ethereal manipulation! I don't use ethereal manipulation as a Black Mage nearly enough, except for one very specific use case, which is to annoy Berwyn in raids. Basically, one time we were doing, I think it was one of the near raids, and doing the whole running from part to part, and I keep using ethereal manipulation on Berwyn, who's running ahead of me, to like zoop up next to him. It's like, on your left. See, I dare say, there will be people in our friend groups who are, can we join? And one of the things I will be doing is when we do move on to 14, I will be creating a character on a US server, because turns out that's where all you've gone. But it's very much a case of this is the stream character. We're not we're not just going to rush ahead through the game. We're doing this at a very slow pace. Like, I realise I've got a lot of voicing to do. A lot of voicing. The rules are, at the very least, we play until the start of Heavensward, and that's when I'm considering 14 done for the playthrough. Chris Alpha buys Tomberry outfit. Ooh. Ooh. No. And you're always 5 yards behind me with a knife. So yeah, start of Heavensward. Basically, several cutscenes in succession. So that's sort of when we consider 14 done, and then we move on to 15, which I've got. Well, I'm ready to do. Like, you know, also going to be a real tonal whiplash. But that's all later, and sort of I want to experiment with how I do streams with that. That's not to say that we're not going to be doing other things in February. Like February, I definitely want to be doing stuff for the old birthday stream. I need to decide what I'm doing for that. Because anyway, but yeah, next week, actually, no, I realized next week I will definitely be wanting to play at least 2 games on my radar. I believe it's the 10th. I need to double check. 10th is a release of a game very special to me. Yes, 10th. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered, which if you have, that is a game very special to me. But I also have Anton Blast that I want to check out as well. So next week, I think that's what we're going to be doing. But that's next week. But tonight we have the game, and I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna miss this one a bit. It's it's not had its issues, but I will say this now. I'm kind of glad that I've not had the people coming in going, "Oh, this is the bad one. Oh, why are you playing this?" Because for all that I've heard it maligned, this one's been good. I've enjoyed what it's doing. I've enjoyed certain narrative and mechanical beats. Let's go here. Like, as far as this game has been concerned, this has been a really interesting refinement of ideas. And maybe we'll go more into this, but so I'm just double checking something from family. Okay, I'm trying to think what was I saying? So we need to get back to. Okay, Sepple, we need to get back to the Back to the Future, Maury. Okay, well, that's not the way I'm going. So, for as much as people love 12, I feel like I had a hard time with 12. I don't think that is a secret. And it's not that I disliked it. I feel like maybe streaming it was the wrong medium. Maybe that is a game better played on your own, whittled away over months, rather than, you know, played 3 to 5 hours at a time. But I also feel like it was very lacking in some aspects. It was maybe narratively a bit weak, or a lot of things just rushed by and expected you to make the connections. This one has been very lean, but its characterization, it's very lean on, you know, side quests and side content, but that main story. So I would say the first half, I think, has been stellar. I think it's sort of in this area, in the Grand Pulse, maybe it's slowed too far down for my liking. Maybe this was a bit too freeform. Ow, no. Maybe I'm just getting bullied. But its characters, every one of them a gem. Every one of them I have loved, and I love the way that they have interacted and played off each other. And yeah, which is a shame, because like the previous game had bloody what do you call it, sky pirates and large Banui ladies. I don't know, I just never felt like I saw much interaction. Aside from those scripted sequences, it was very much in very safe spots. Whereas here, the characters are front and centre, and I have loved every single one of them. But you could even easily cut out half of 12's characters without losing much. And that's a shame, because the characters are very... I like the characters. I don't think they are bad characters. I just think there's not a lot of meat on them bones. And if we spent more time with them, being them, but like, I've been choking up at some points of this. I will not be ashamed to say. And you know, there are characters growing and changing and overcoming their own fears and angers. Like, this has been stellar. The topic about its linearity, as I understand that a lot of the time, Final Fantasy does a very good job of masking its linearity. Like, one of the best examples I can give is, have you ever seen the sphere grid flat? The sphere grid of 10 is wonderful, and it looks like you have a lot of choice, and to some degree you do have a lot of choice. There are lots of ways of breaking the sphere grid for your own use. The actual sphere grid itself is very linear with some offshoots, and I saw someone put together a graphic of showing you basically flattening out the sphere grid so you can see exactly what links to what, and it's just flat. Well, most of it is flat, but it's, you know, Final Fantasy has always done a very good job of making it look like there's a lot more openness. Now, contrasting this with 12, which had, I will admit, open fields, is an interesting one. 12 was a bit too open, but I don't feel like these corridors, as people put it, are okay, as regressive as people say, and they are very good environments. This game, these environments, this very linear game, is exactly what the Crystal engine was designed for. You may notice I say that Crystal engine was designed for this kind of environment, for it look very pretty, even if it's very closed off. That will come up at some point in the next month. That will come up and will be very pertinent. Okay.
You're going down.
Okay. Sorry, this one is going to be a bit tricky. No, hang on.
I'll deal with you.
Yeah, the linearity of the game. Yeah, the linearity of the game does make sense, and to some degree, while I do miss the airship moment, I will maybe explain that a little bit more in a moment. That has not been a thing that this game has been guilty of, or just this game. I feel like that has been going on since no, since 10. And if you don't
The bad guys focused on arm day and gave little thought towards leg day.
I mean, if they're focused on arm day, sorry, but not sorry. So what I mean when I say the airship moment, it's almost this moment in Final Fantasy games where, yes, with a lot of Final Fantasy games, you, at least pre-10, you have a world map. You have this disambiguation of the game's world, right? There's something separate to, you know, the in-game areas of dungeons and towns and paths and passes and all that. And as you go through the game, you get progressively better and better transportation options until you get the airship that lets you travel anywhere you like in the game. And okay. 10 nominally has this moment, but I don't think it counts. Because what you get is a menu. And that's a menu to send you back wherever you like in the game. Yeah, unless your name is free, which you have many airships. Yes, you have progressively more airships. You get what I mean. Where this world map that you have been seeing doesn't get smaller, but your world gets bigger. Your ability to travel gets better. 10 didn't really have that because it was a bit of a menu, so you never got to travel across the game's world. That also came in at near the last minute, which is at a point where it is no longer helpful. If you know, you know. Thank you, Dark Aeons. XII being an open world game, you had like fast travel options, but there's never really a sort of moment where you feel the need to travel the world. It was always sort of like from A to B. And this game being very linear, there's no real need or way to travel back to previous areas. Which narratively, like, you're on the run. That makes sense. Don't look back. But it's not a problem that originated with this game, and I think it's very unfair to put it on this game, especially when this game is maybe one of the ones that makes more sense, that you can't go back. You know, like you say, you are being railroaded by fate in this game. You are on the run for most of the game, and so going back doesn't make sense. It's only when we reach Grand Pulse where the idea that we can slow down, take your time, see the sights, and even then I feel like Grand Pulse is the weakest part of this game because it loses that laser focus. You tell me. Okay. Right. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Puzzle. This map sucks in the city. I mean, I can imagine, given what I've seen of Dissidia, it's, yeah, a lot of these moving parts probably not great. Looks cool. Okay. What are you? A Megrim Fresher. What does it do? It thrashes Megrims.
Thanks.
Okay, if you're not going to target Fan, we might as well have Fan start attacking. Oh, now you go for Fan. Battle, I really actually love this battle system. I can see why it's influenced people in a variety of ways. I can see, you know, why you keep... It does a great job of giving you somewhat control over the other characters without getting into the minutiae like 12 did. Right. 12 asking you to essentially program your teammates, I feel like was a bit too much. This one gives you clear archetypes, clear roles, and asks you to decide what party makeup makes sense for the time, while letting you flip back and forth between these on the fly. It's, yeah. The AI, I have not gone, why did you do that? Why are you not doing that? There are some times when I'm like, Snow, baby, I need you to pick up this aggro. But that's the AI just maybe getting a little interfered with by the enemy. That's not the AI failing. It's just me projecting my thoughts on the character, because they still feel like the characters here. They don't feel like dolls that I have put into place. They are doing exactly what the characters have done, and the AI has been top notch. The AI understands what you're going for at any given time, what's expected. The AI will look at what we have got here and understand what the strategy is. Maybe even better than I do. And it's commendable for that. Given that 12 failed because you had to basically program for all eventualities, it's nice that I can trust the characters in this to do their thing. I don't think there's a lot of customizability on the Crystarium, and that's perfectly fine. I think having strong basis, like every character gets 3 roles, with one of them being their best in class, and the other 2 being damn good. Right? The only time I've had to deviate from the script is with Fang here, and I maybe feel like I didn't need to do that. Fang didn't have Ravager, and I feel like Ravager is a good pickup class for everyone, because it is damage dealer, and but the idea is that in all possible situations, she should be the commando. I don't know if I like that. I tend to think Lightning is the MC, so maybe she should be the commando, because the commando is the linchpin of your strategy. But that is funny ideas from Al. Okay, you know what? Let's... Okay, what I'm learning is these things are big, they're nasty, and they need a bit of bullying.
Thanks. Let's wrap this up.
Obviously, it's AI Ravages follows Control Commando, but AI Commandos will just sometimes do their own thing. Yeah, I feel like Commandos are meant to be the character, sorry, the player character. And that maybe means that, you know, is Fang supposed to sort of take over from Lightning as your MC? I don't think so. But then again, that's me sort of projecting things onto the character class that maybe it's not. But so I've understood exactly what every class does and its role in your strategy, and it don't get better than that. You're a knight. Like, this has taken character classes and sort of given you the very distillation of what that does. Right? They may as well be called leader, DPS, healer, buffer, debuffer. But they work, and I can see maybe, you know, I don't know if they refer to these classes later on in later Final Fantasies. Certainly when we get to 14, that is classic. That is, we're back to black mages, white mages, warriors and ninjas, and that's not a bad thing. Hang on, what are you pointing me towards here? Oh, you're pointing me towards the stairs up. Okay. Okay, so I feel like this was the dud. Well, I may be wrong. So this game aesthetically I've enjoyed. Like, I mean, here we are right now, and this is sort of, you know, welcome to techno sci-fi void land. You know, we're going through the time vortex here, but okay, we've got a crystal fishy. Go, Dago Knight.
Let's wrap this up.
I mean, I don't think this is now turning into, you know, the time travel thing, but, you know, tell me that in the distance isn't the opening to a Doctor Who episode. Okay, so it's given us one to learn. Okay, does not like lightning. Yeah, even without the Libra, AI will go, oh, that healed the enemy. Let's not do that. Exactly. You know, it will take the initiative of looking at a fire enemy and going, I don't think we should be casting fire on that. I do think the game ends if the MC dies is a bit of a mistake, and like Persona had learned that lesson already. I don't think it was wise for this game to follow in its footsteps. But that being said, you know, any defeat is very forgiving. It doesn't just whack you back to your last save point. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Too late to beg.
Okay, it's just final. Okay.
This way.
I will say this now as well. I know it's some people might feel like it's jingling the keys a little. I do like the after battle report there of just telling you like how well you are coping so far with the game, because I kind of need that. I kind of need to know, okay, but are we doing well here, or are we just absolutely stacking it? Yeah. How to know you aren't doing well? Doom. Okay. I understand why they have the Doom and Rage mechanic. And this is maybe seeding a point and seeding something that then gets used later on. Like 14 loves to use them. Because, you know, I understand it. It's maybe not the best. It's very interesting that this game uses that a lot, and if you are keeping up, if you're keeping up, you don't know it's there. But when it happens, I don't even think it's explained that. I think I can understand why the implication you're meant to take away is you have spent too long on this. To me, I feel it feels like if you're not paying attention, that might feel more like a phase more than anything. I don't know how I feel about the Enrage in a single player game. In a multiplayer game, I can understand why. And it's the idea that, you know, it's testing your ability to DPS. You can't just turtle everything. But yeah, like you say, it punishes defensive playstyles. Who cares in a single player game if you're playing a defensive playstyle? Like, the fallacy? Fuck the fallacy! You know? Whereas in a multiplayer game, I feel like it stops the trivialization of content by being like, all we need to do is dedicate many hours into this. You know? Could you beat, you know, once you have your healing and mitigation sorted, anyway, but that's a different thought. Okay, you are needing enrage. You can 2-man construct 7 for way too long. Exactly, and this is a thing that is a problem that MMOs have had for a long time, where basically any problem can be solved with enough people or enough time. Also, I'm not a rat, please. What was the game? I think it was EverQuest. I want to say this. EverQuest had this one dragon that was terrorizing the world in an opening event. And what the devs did was, now I might have the game wrong, it might not be EverQuest, it might be something else. The idea was, it was meant to be this big unkillable dragon that was terrorizing the world and was setting up the scene for a plot point. However, they gave it health. They gave it a lot of health, a lot of armor and a lot of damage, but they gave it health. And if there's one thing players love to do, it's turning those health bars from 100 to 0. Player base decided, we are going to fight and kill this dragon. And so they did. They chipped away at it slowly. They kept it enraged. They kept it engaged so it wouldn't heal. They did everything they could. They they zerged it. They Lord Britished it. They kept this dragon fighting, and little by little, over a process of days, they slowly killed the dragon, right up to the point where it was like at its last 5%, and the devs, I kid you not, switched off the server. They could not let this big plot piece dragon die. So they just went, sorry, you've had your fun. Server's going down. Dragon's going away now. So if you ever ask, why do they have enraged phases? Because I'm about to have an enraged phase. I'm about to have an enraged phase. If you ever ask why they have enraged phases, why they have these strict time limits, so shit like that. Cheaper than wasps. Yeah. That says that's absolute virtue. See, that's not. That's when I read something about how that one worked, and that. The thing I remember seeing is that. Ooh. What was it? The boss had weaknesses that could be exploited, but only using your once per day ability, and it could only be done at a particular point in the battle to cancel out one of its attacks. from what I saw, it was a bit cryptic, but even then was like, how did you expect anyone to work this out? Nowadays, things like data mining and the like are more of a thing, but wow, okay.
Just like that.
Would patch out the wrong ways to fight. Ah, yes, that was also a thing. Which again is it's always a very weird thing to think about, because to some degree you need to reward the player's creativity. Right? If there is a strategy that they are using that you did not think about, oh dear God, that is entirely on you. Okay, ooh. Googly moogly. Well, okay. Oh, it's just... Oh, good grief. Okay, we're using the whole of the health bar today. Okay, I really need you all to take care of this. Okay, good.
Thanks. Thank you.
So hopefully get enough that on and we can just go for... Yeah, just rush them down. Just a warning, there will be ads in a minute, and we go for, as I keep saying, we go for one on, one off with ads. you know, a big problem about talking about how the ads are going, because I've put them on this system, you know, as an experiment, and the big problem I have is it's very hard to know how it's affecting people, because the people who are engaged and will give me an answer are the ones who have subs, so they don't see it. Oh god. Okay.
Just like that.
Try that again. Okay. Let's get the drop on them.
Defeat is not an option. Thanks.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, no. Whoa. Lightning, lightning, I need you to, please. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Like that. Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
On your knees. Thanks.
Jesus. Not giving us any time.
Like this.
Okay. Self-assurance. Okay, at the very least, maybe this will help a little.
On your knees.
Welcome back to the break. Where are we? Not much further.
Keep out of
Okay.
How can it end like this?
Wait, how am I struggling against fish? Fish. Well, even that's a dead end. But yeah, fish.
This'll be quick. Thank you. Thanks. On your knees.
Okay.
Got your back. Best shot. Thanks. This will be quick.
Okay, what the bloody hell's going on with this? Yeah, I might wanna adjust one or two strats. Because I think I need to put that on medic. This on synergist. There we go.
This'll be quick. Keep out of this. Move on in.
Maybe not.
Just like that. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Okay.
On your knees. Keep out of it. Cheers. Let's wrap this up. This'll be quick.
I remember. I was about to say we're surviving. We're not surviving.
Going down. Careful now. Cheers. This'll be quick.
Uh-huh.
The best shot. Got your back. Give it your best shot.
Okay.
Thanks.
So maybe we can get a bit of work done with that.
Thank you. This'll be quick.
No, we're going for
Give it your best.
fire, but wait, is the okay? The bite's weak to fire.
Now, give it your best shot.
Okay, now we're going for
Give it
the
your best shot.
lightning strat.
Turn the tide. You're gonna swerve. Give it your best shot.
Uh-huh.
Let's wrap this up. You're gonna thanks. Don't panic.
Okay, get ready for it.
You're gonna swerve. Cheers. You're gonna swerve.
That should put us in a good spot. Try and make the smackdown. Okay, these things are nasty. Right, if you're not prepared, they'll just tear you to shreds. And the wife? To shreds, you say? Okay, that was nasty. I mean, 4 stars, so we didn't struggle with it as much as we thought. Seeking's beard. Is that just a bit of loot? That goes from the further. Oh, good. We got their beard. Oh god, what? What fresh hell is this? What the? Sir! Sir! Sanctum Templar! I do not appreciate your aggression.
You're gonna swerve. Thank you. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna squirm. Got your back. Thank you. You're gonna
Okay.
Thanks. You're gonna squirm. Thank you. You're gonna.
Okay.
You're gonna squirm.
Hope's out for the count. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, soon. Oh, wait. It's about to drop off anyway, but never mind.
Thank you.
We'll get some more. Yeah. And those offensive abilities going.
Thanks.
Oh, he's having a nice little nap, he was. Okay. Oh, we got his credit card. Ooh. Time to hit Amazon with this. Star Blossom Seeds.
This will be quick.
Uh-huh.
This will be quick.
I keep forgetting I put it on a very defensive start when we really want to go all out.
Let's wrap this up. You're gonna squirm. Thank you. You're gonna squirm.
Well, that was easy. Not even a minute. Oh. Okay. Carry on picking this stuff up. Black mycelium. How long has this been here? Come on, guys. You need to all attack. Thank you.
Turn the tide. You're gonna squirm. You're gonna squirm.
Okay, should be good position just to go ham. Okay, and again, got his credit card. So, you know, we are hurtling through the void here, like... I don't know who's gonna deliver.
This'll be quick. Now. On your knees. You're gonna swerve.
Okay.
You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
Right, let's go for some... Yeah. Getting some weaknesses going on them, like, you know, debuffs. Always a good helper.
You're up. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
Okay, Templar dude there just does not like hope. I don't know why, he's such a sweet boy. Okay.
Let's wrap this up. You're gonna swerve. Shield. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
That's enough. Absolutely bully this poor lad. Okay, we're done with the chase. Oh. We've been teleported into the hall where we keep our... Your guess is as good as mine. Jabberwocky Bandersnatch.
This'll be quick.
Okay. Ow. Okay, one is immune. Oh. Okay, these stacks.
Let's go.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
And it's this tough, but it's
Be quick.
stronger, so. Now I have the feeling that taking one out without the other is going to be not a fun time.
Give it your best shot.
But we'll see how that goes. Bounty of the Wood. Okay.
This battle is ours.
It's probably better. Okay, easily staggered, but has to be all magic. Okay, just suspending him in midair. Okay, speed running this one. Moonblossom Seed. We get back in the section and say, did you see my dogs? They were very nice dogs, weren't they?
No big deal.
Thank you, Fang. Thank you.
Where's this end?
There is one. I can't see it.
I can't do this. All these Seath were people once. Like us.
But that's what Bartandalus is going for. Don't you see? make us feel guilty, lose faith. And the second we give up, it's focus time.
Wait till we're broken, slip on the leash.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, having all this empathy, it puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe. But it's also what makes us dangerous.
Fang? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that time's running short.
Hmm.
It's okay. My mind's made up this time. We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
I mean, sounds nice. Just make sure we don't destroy it in the process. Okay, this seems like a lack of road here. Yeah. Very impressive. What of it?
Exciting, isn't it?
Oh, that's a big boy in the middle there. Hello. Immortal. Well, 1.5 million HP.
This'll be quick.
Why do I feel that name is
We survive.
oh, and it's also oh, I have to scan the blade as well.
You're gonna squirm. You're gonna squirm.
What's that? Okay. Okay. Fang. What happened, baby girl?
This'll be quick. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else? No. I don't think she's got any more tricks in there, so yeah, why not? Why not just go all out? I'll get you hydrating a bit. Wait, what's that? Eno? Oh no. I mean, thank you so much for 10 quid towards Alzheimer's research. But also that means we've now got 10 minutes of discount hair pats. If you wanted a hair pat, Get them in now. What's it? And it's not a discount, Elenia. But thank you for the sub. I had to donate to the show at least once. Well, thank you so much for the continued support there for the chat. Thank you, Elenia. Not Elenia. Inu. Oh, goodness. You can tell how this is putting me off when people are going down. Come on, just a few. Discount stuff would be interesting. How can we can't discount? It's literally the only way I could make it cheaper would be to make it an exclamation command. But where did everyone go? Anyway, thank you. I'm used to the regulars as being like, yeah, we've got them all. Okay, warp to the upper level, but it's not wanting us to go that way yet. Okay. Gotcha, Alness. Okay. Oh, it's the Templar and his Fresher. Oh, no. Thank you for the help. Hold on. Let's get Hope up. Like it's got no head. But there's a lot of noises going on in this fight, and I'm like, I don't know. They don't sound like good noises. I appreciate we're just keeping this poor lad off balance. Hope. Ah. Okay, it's how are we doing here?
Give it your best shot. Cheers.
Yeah? Yeah, that feels like it's going well. could even go with. Yeah, I think we're on the DPS race, and we're winning! Yeah. Okay. Okay, is this just the fresher or? Okay.
This'll be quick. Let's wrap this up. Keep out of this.
Huh?
Don't panic. On your knees. Keep out of this. Cheers. On your knees. Keep out of this.
Okay, can we?
You're gonna squirm.
Okay, this might not be.
Give it your best shot.
The time for the setup.
Thanks.
Or at least.
Thank you.
Now we can turn the tide. Hopefully, maybe. We are playing fast and loose with these health bars. One thing I do appreciate, and I know it's not, only one character gets the use of it and it's not that powerful, but I do appreciate that death at least has a damage component to it. Like, if you don't get the instant death, don't worry, you also did a bit of damage. Okay. They will launch broken targets if they can, even if melee's the best, because launched Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. It's like launching doesn't just look cool. It has a purpose of, and they can't do anything to you now, which I appreciate. That they know well enough to do that. And then, you know, the AI knows, yeah, it's okay to mix it up. Like, when there's no clear winner between magic and physical, they'll just get weird with it. Yeah. Like we've got magic and physical in this combo. Aqua Strike Arrow, Frost Strike, Aqua Strike Arrow. It's just go random bullshit. Yeah. Always funny spiking enemies to the ground. Oh, I'm a big fan of the infinite juggle. I love the infinite juggle. It goes so hard. Okay.
Stuff happens. Deal with it.
So what's going on here? Damn it. It's a hit right at the end of the broken timer. They spike the ground. Nice. Vladislaus. It's... Yeah. It's gonna be in for a bad time. I don't say it's immunities. What's that? It's a big sword he's got there. Mountain Contempt. And oh, okay, we're going around. Oh, I just looked at its chain gauge number there. That's a big number at the end. I don't think we're chaining it. I don't think we're breaking it. I think we're playing the HP game here. That was supposed to take us 5 minutes. Fear of woe. I feel like the enemies on the outside are more of a concern. Okay. Target time varies on how strong your weapons are. I'm all for the game adjusting its expectations, but hello? Okay, no worries. If you just want to lurk, have us on a second stream. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, enjoy doing your research. Okay. So what? So I'm getting a lot of. You know when you're just getting a lot of notifications all at once.
I think I'd strain my neck looking up at that.
Okay. Just fine. Oh right, he's not a boss enemy now. He is a common enemy. Hello.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Hell.
This'll be quick. Turn the tide. Thanks.
It's interesting. I don't recall. I was about to say I don't recall him doing the spell before, but then again, I suppose we're in a situation where. Well, he's had the chance. Okay. So you know what? Yeah, we know what happened. We got cocky. We got cocky. So, we're gonna do anything here? No? Okay. Fine. I just love that they just stood there.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
In. Oh, right, what? Wait, that just kills? That just kills. That's just the move that kills you. Okay. Ow, ow.
Just like that.
Definitely feels like there's a... I don't think of the way to put it. Like, what's the easy? Suppose we do that. We can at least come in with some defense going.
You're gonna swerve! Thanks. You're gonna swerve! You're gonna swerve!
Okay.
You're gonna turn the tide! Got your back. This'll be quick.
Okay. I guess we just do the damage now. Hell. And that hate's going again.
Thank you. You're gonna swerve!
Nothing else have. Okay. There are some things it's not immune to.
Cheers! Let's wrap this up. You're gonna swerve!
Okay. That's mainly all done with. Now the rest of this is something we can deal with.
Thanks. You're gonna swerve!
Okay. Yeah, that one was a really tricky one just because it's that push and pull, right? One seems to perfectly help distract you from the other. Anyway, looking at the time for the next ad break, so we'll take a proper break. We'll be RB, get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back for more of this. See you in a bit. So see you in a bit. And we're back. So I'm just messaging family, finding out what certain nieces are wanting from Santa this year. Also, just as a quick reminder, we are running charity initiative at the moment. So, we will be activating discount head packs should donations come in, but only for a certain amount of time. So if you want to pet the possum, or want others to pet the possum, look, we've done this song and dance before, right? So is anything really gained from me fighting you again? I would say maybe not. This is like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. What, no little Orby? Well, okay, you know what, you can stay right there. Wait, is there an Orby over with them too? No, okay, fine. You can all stay exactly where you are. Well. I love how two of them just spring into action there.
On your knees. Keep out of this. On your knees. Thank you.
I should really have had a variant of this gambit with lightning attacking, but honestly, this seems like the safest option. That's the best thing for her to do in this situation.
Thanks. You're gonna squirm.
Okay, let me get some defense. Thank you. Defense obviously makes my job as healer easier. Mitigation helps the healer. I love how they're just... We are doing a lot of work and they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna slowly walk around. You know what? Now's our chance for an all-out attack. For minutes, down to 250. And we got the company credit card. I will keep making that joke. It will never not be funny. Okay, so what have you got for us? An enemy that cannot be hit or magicked? Someone with swords for feet? Technique. Tiamat Eliminator. Okay. I see how it is. Wait. Oh, right. Status ailments? What status ailments? Okay, we're probably better off on this. Right. Okay, nearly 4 million HP. Settle in, kids. This is going to be a long one.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Do you not have debuff? Disenchant? Or dispel even? Oh, you do. Just very good at it. Oh, that's interesting. Every one of those attacks seems to be laser ray. Okay, so that's your quirk here. You're actively disenchanting us. So trying to set up a defense isn't all that great because you're just going to shred it. That's interesting though, that it's actually doing oh no, not in front of the laser lightning. That's the hurty bit.
Got your back. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hang on. Oh, wait, it resets it when it takes off. That's That's a bit of a con.
Thank you. This'll be quick.
Thanks.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Ah, and it resets.
Thank you.
Ow.
It's over.
I realised this thing had this attack. No element attached to it, so it's not getting halved.
It's over.
Right, just again messages from the family popping up. No.
Target acquired. It's over. It's over.
Well, can we get this before he takes off?
Over.
Come on. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 now. No! You. Oh!
You're going down.
I am. I'm straight to rage here. Wait, why is this not?
Target acquired.
I'm so bad that it's not even letting me eat the controller. Why?
You're open. You're gonna squirm. It's over.
I feel cheated.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Come on, let us dagger it. There we go! Now we are off to the races!
I'm no one's slave. Target acquired. Turn the tide.
Thank you.
I'm no one's slave. I'm no one's slave. You're gonna swear.
I mean,
I'm no one's
okay,
slave.
so we're up to halfway now. Goody gumdrops.
It's over. You're open. It's over.
Hey, photon beam, where's that one going? Oh, it's not.
It's over.
Thanks.
It's over. It's over.
We are overusing the special effects budget on this one, but it's 1.5 million hops to go.
I'm no one's slave.
Is this better or?
I'm no one's slave.
Yeah, that's staying up there.
I'm no one's slave.
Okay, we're down to the last million.
It's over. Now. It's over. It's over.
Thank you.
You're going down.
Hey, we can make good use of just everyone going in on all in on this.
It's over.
I don't know about you. I feel like I'm just bullying this now. Like, we have found the exploit, and
It's over. You're gonna squash. I'm no one's slave.
like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the
I'm no one's slave.
dispel tech it seems to have on its attacks, because that actually really put a hole in my main strategy.
I'm no one's slave.
But yeah, no, he's. It just turns out you beat the ever-loving tar out of it. Okay, well, this was supposed to take us 6 minutes. Oh, ooh. This takes us to.
Ren's all right? Don't you go turning teeth on me, you hear? Not after we've come this far.
Mm-hmm. Okay, ooh, this is looking very clean and bright. The narthex. Ah, yes, please take a seat on our special god couch. The holy Deus Ex Machina will see you now. You for soul. So bright.
Let's do this.
We have an appointment with the orphan. Party of 6.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready.
Huh?
This is it.
Moment of truth, hero.
And with her crystal dust.
Little lights. Just like in Amber.
Life's spark shines on, once freed from its fleshly shroud.
Uh-huh.
Dodge!
Sarah!
Okay, we have your family. Oh, it's you.
Dreams, meanwhile, shatter in a flash.
Dodge! No!
Once again, I appreciate he gives it the go.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
It isn't real. It's just foul sea smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
Snow trained in the same place as Stinian did. Like, faced with gods of the world, it's like, well, you know what? It's got a HP bar.
At last, my errant l'Cie.
Not yours.
Men fight men. Men battle beasts. Cocoon wars with Pulse. There can be no end to such conflict.
Are you
But
saying
Cocoon's end is
that we're
imminent and inevitable.
ending the cycle
Will
of
you
conflict
not
and
please stay
violence?
orphan and make it quick as an act of mercy?
Mercy? You mean murder. And Cocoon won't die. We're not here for that. We came for you.
Like, of that central core idea of Final Fantasy, this one is it. Also, how many times have we got to teach you this lesson, old man?
Suffering. And to what end? Refusing me but condemns another to face your focus tomorrow. If you truly seek salvation,
Fucking bird.
will obey.
We keep doing this, Bart. Hang on.
From your fate and your soul too shall burn right in death. Decision or is your destiny. This day heralds
Also, how much health? Okay, 5 million HP. The health budget is out of control.
you are pawns.
Between Ultima. Whoa.
Thanks.
Turn from your fate and your soul too shall burn right in death.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
Okay, this fucker's got Ultima. What do you mean Ultima? I meant Ultima. You know, the ultimate magic. After its popular release, this was his intention.
Face the truth.
Yeah, this entire game was his intention.
You're gonna swerve.
This day heralds
Also, let's get those debuffs on and going. Because we're gonna need them. Wait, what is he immune to? Okay, I can't debuff his attack. Okay.
Fulfill your focus and gain eternal life.
And getting some. Okay, we are. In the meantime, what with this? Okay, right, fine.
Thanks.
Doesn't help the fact that I've burnt through nearly 4 million of his HP here. Good grief! Break him and he turns into butter. Uh-oh. Okay. With that ultimate, though. That ultimate. Oh. That ultimate hits hard. Okay, do we have... Okay, for the last time, it's time to top up the Crystarium. Do you get any more healing spells? Stop gun. Okay. I really need to... Ravager seems to be a focus here. Do we have any more abilities? No. Well, let's just take all those. Lovely, lovely stats. Anything in Commando? Oh, we are done with Commando. If incomplete part of Lightning's Ravager. Where? Oh yeah, there. No, like little shiny. Ta-da! You did it all. Grief. Okay. What have we got left on Commando? A lot. Actually, and given that you are now taking over Commando duties, I should really go for High Wind there. Make a beeline for this. Saboteur. Do we have any more? Oh yeah, we've got ability. No, Stop Gur is an ability though. are just cheeky. And Sentinel. God, good grief. Why am I letting reprieve? Sure. That's it. Ah. I did, yeah, I did class it into Ranger as, not Ranger, Ravager as well, which has maybe diluted some of it. Now, sort of in the end, I'm like coming to realise, actually, you're probably better off doing your job. However, okay. Don't have any more abilities there. Stopper again isn't something I'm looking for, and then okay. So ability-wise, we have our full kit. It's just grabbing those extra stats. Yeah, no. Okay. Furthermore, is there a save point in here? Yes, there is. Let's go quickly. Did get a bunch of extra items as we went. Let's maybe just pop a few more bits into our weapons. Because I might have a sneaking suspicion. Okay. Well, let's first of all sell. I believe it was Moon Blossom Seeds can be sold for a premium. Sure. Can be sold for a premium. Sold. And okay. As always, it's I can see we've already got 36. Well, let's buy another 36. Because I know at least 2 of them upgrade. Can't take the flamboyage any further because that requires something we simply do not have the funds for. However, Eagle Talon and Gungnir. Gungnir is looking very woeful. So Let's do. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're already on the 3 times bonus. Nice. All these. We do not have your evolution item. Disappointing. Okay. Good grief. Hold on, what do they need? Yeah. Eagle talent. Okay, that requires the Trapezodon. Okay, so the Trapezodon is the basically the capstone evolution item. And no, that's 6 million. No, no, no. What are you wearing? Lightning. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. So these are the best the weapons we have, because there's no way that we could reasonably upgrade them further. I don't know how expected the ultimate weapons are for this stage, given that they're 2 million apiece. No, we're not doing that. This isn't that kind of playthrough. Anyway, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Oldman.gif. We didn't have any for this. Okay.
Turn from your fate and your soul too shall burn brightly death.
You're gonna squirm.
So we'll see how this all shakes out. I know there is a tendency in this kind of game to really do the hyper optimization when the game really doesn't need it. Oh, good grief. Here we go. It's Ultima.
This battle is ours.
Oh wait, hang on. I've completely forgot we need to lever him again.
Take down the enemy.
Misguided.
Huh. So there is a way you could just avoid it. It's not a way I'm particularly sure we can replicate, but still. Okay. Come on, get the... Ooh.
Got your back. Thanks.
This'll be quick.
Oh, that was the clutch. Huh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. I'll get him slowed. Oh yeah, he can be the protected. Oh, good grief. No, not that. Get those hastes going again. Uh-huh. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hey, put a lid on it.
Okay,
It's done.
always one more. Well,
All right. Whew. We did it, huh?
Yep. It's that bird again.
always something with you. Now we fight true Barthandelus.
No, not anymore.
Okay. I was always fuzzy on whether we're saving Orphan or killing Orphan, but you know what? This I can work with. Orphan is well, hang on. Well, did not skip Arm Day. Arms Day is a novel concept. Okay, Libra on Orphan. You are the sword. Right, fine. We are looking at nearly 7 million HP. Hang on. There are no... We have statuses to work on. Hang on, oh yeah, because we've got Imperil on. I was about to say, weak to everything, that's... Yeah, I guess fate to die. Ugh. Oh. I do like how stylized this boss is. This boss really works well when you're looking at it as 2D. I suppose
Follow my lead.
it does lose a little something in the 3D realm. No other fit target pulls, so Tyson from Pulse and just grabs, yeah, grabs him as the sword and says, me. Consume darkness. Okay, is that a deliberate knockdown to 1?
Thanks.
Not that you recall. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I was very lucky. Also...
Careful now. Got your back.
Wait. Okay, I think is it doing the spells again, or I don't know. Let's keep going. Or maybe our boss are just dropping off. I don't know.
This'll be quick.
Let's quickly get our haste going.
Thanks.
Okay, can we push this over the edge? Again! Like, we have been burning through these HPs. Uh-oh. Nice area. Okay, not as bad as could have been expected, but not gonna lie, a lot of our buffs are falling off.
Got your back.
Okay, we've got the stagger in.
Careful now.
Can we?
This'll be quick.
No, God, this is not gonna be it. This is Oh, that just does not kill you. That kills me. That's the move that kills me.
Like that.
That is just to knock you down to one hop. Okay. So that could kill. Ends. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, because we're at a point where it's like, ugh. Ads are gonna run in a moment because I've already had to snooze them once. So I'm gonna run ads quickly. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back for round 2. So BRB, I guess. Right. So any tweak to my paradigms that I feel like I need to make. I feel like we've got our... No, I think our paradigms were working fine as they were. So let's skip over this bit. They're large and in charge.
So you're behind all this?
Consume light. Yeah, not a 1 HP, but certainly a send them back down to the Stone Ages level of damage.
Follow my lead. Careful now.
Ah.
Got your back. Careful now.
We may need to...
The madness ends here.
It's... Well, yeah, slow is the other one. That she can be getting on. Okay. Let's go on the offensive. Anything else that should... I don't think there's anything else we can really have Fan try. Okay, here we go. I don't like that he resets his stagger there when he does that attack. It just puts us back at square one there. Resets his chain gauge. I'd really like to have had that stagger. But no, not that. I mean, I suppose this. That's better. You got anything more in there, Fan? No. Let's go for it. Okay, come on, we're that close. Right. Let's burn this fucker to the ground. Okay, this is just phase change. Hang on. I do a sneaky renew and just. Sorry, we are really in the tank on this one. Hopefully that should be our buffs and the buffs in good standing. Right. Let's take it to him. I think we'll say hope. Okay. End this. I don't think we're gonna have. Yeah, we don't have the damage. Hold on. Let's prepare ourselves. Oh, good grief. Okay. Come on, guys. I don't know what's going to go first, the stagger or his health, but we need this. Okay, we're below 1 million, so... Oh, good, no. Come on, get your hastes going again.
Thanks.
Okay, doesn't matter. Good. Yes, Orphan has Doom. He's a fast. I imagine these fights are going to have an upper limit. It seems like we are doing better. I'd say we're doing about on par. We're meeting par for this one course. Okay. Swap to sent for his strong AoE for the AoE defense and he smack you down for it.
For making the sea of men. We Fal'Cie are crafted for a single purpose, and granted finite power to that end. With men, it is not so. Men dream, aspire, and through indomitable force of will achieve the impossible. Your power is beyond measure.
Heck yeah, it is.
We take the sea, that we might wield such strength. Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it, and all will be for naught. Cocoon's sacrifice, and that of Grand Pulse as well.
Vanille!
Yet, if we but summon the Maker, we will be granted the chance to begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea. Become Ragnarok. Lead us into the light.
Let her go!
We have no need of flawed the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
I thought that wasn't that what we're doing? Were we not destroying you?
The will to guide a world unto oblivion. Can you bear the sin of our salvation?
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't! I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised!
I made another promise too. To protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes you gotta choose. Back off!
What are you doing? This ain't the time to be losing it, lady.
You too, huh? What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together. This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me.
This is her transformation sequence. Oh no.
Everything I do.
Oh no.
Is this meant to happen? All of them.
They didn't get the happy ending.
After all we went through.
Guess I deserve it. After what I did. Are they my sin to bear for choosing salvation?
Please, stop. Stop it! Give them back!
A brand.
Salvation is born of sacrifice, miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new crystal legend will arise.
Huh?
Yes. Let anger be your strength. Despair and save us all.
Yeah, false edicts. Yeah.
The day of wrath is come.
God.
Anger didn't drive us. We just had things worth fighting for.
What's like bonds between us? Strengthen us.
Yet again. How many times must you fail?
Continue to become Ragnarok until we are done.
Let me go.
Retake the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
What do you want?
Life and death. Light and dark. I love this concept.
Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves.
One could even say they embody a cycle.
Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanille. Run.
No! I swore I wouldn't run away anymore! I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying!
Uh,
Bang!
miracles out of misery. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Fang. Who'd be dumb enough to swallow that crock?
Sure. We've all had better weeks.
We're alive!
But you can't be. Could be more Fal'Cie smoke and mirrors.
Fang, I'm sorry.
We made you go it alone.
Second time now, isn't it?
Almost as though they found a new purpose.
But where were you?
Somewhere cold and dark. Just thinking about everything that happened up until now. And then it was like...
It was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling and laughing. Even Sarah. Even Light.
I don't know. New focus or something.
See?
It really makes sense, of course. I mean, knowing we were worm bait and all. But as luck would have it, next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang. Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
Our focus is each other. Right. We all know this doesn't work without
We have a new family now.
getting to know all these characters and feeling
Yes.
their pain, their joy, their anguish, their happiness,
We promised, didn't we?
everything. I love this. Okay, don't make this about you. Please.
The brand of a lassie. The symbol of the focus we all faced. The mark of the fate we all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
You wanted this. You got this.
The heroes never die. Come on. We've got a world to save.
Yeah, we're having a moment. Please stop it.
We have the power to destroy Cocoon. Then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up.
Time we gave the people what they really want.
Okay.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Right.
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side.
Oh?
No, we overreach you.
Is that so?
You don't believe in anything.
I just want to say,
You gave up on life before you were even born. Sat poisoning Cocoon from the inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you.
in a moment,
Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone. We don't think like that. When we think there's no hope left, we keep looking until we find some. Maybe Cocoon is past saving, but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible. That is our focus.
We are literally fighting the cycle. We are literally fighting this. This symbolism could not be more on point. Anyway. No! Okay, I didn't think it would be that easy. I didn't think they hit me with the doom. Or just immune to everything. Just build that chain up. Okay. Maybe I'm a little too focused, but or a little too bloody minded there. But doom straight off the bat. I'm going to make one little change here and hope that doesn't. Yeah, too focused, you say it. Yeah, laugh it up. Okay, skip all these, I guess. Multiple cutscenes will play in succession. Okay.
Find your own road to hell.
Out.
Curse upon curse! Release your anger.
Thanks.
Unleash your rage.
Follow my lead.
What do you mean? Are you undoing? Okay. It's gonna be that kind of fight then.
Release your anger.
Let's go.
Curse upon curse!
Come on. Let's get this over the line. Good grief, how much do we need to be doing?
Let's go! Got your back. Thanks.
Dreams are but illusion. Treacherous.
Okay. How much damage do we need to be doing to this thing? I mean, I suppose I know exactly how much damage, but...
Got your back.
Release your anger.
Follow my lead.
Let's get us... Yeah, there it's going.
Appreciate it.
Not entice you? You choose the path of oblivion. Curse upon curse!
Okay, I'm a bit unsure on this one because it's like I know what needs to be done, it's just do I have the time to do it? Okay.
Careful now. Thank you.
The madness ends here. Too right to beg. Follow my lead.
Okay.
Got your back.
Yeah, we need to strip those away.
Careful now. Thanks.
This might not be enough time. Right.
Just like that.
This is possible. This can be done. I'm going to make one or two adjustments here because I feel like at this point, I don't think Sentinel's doing anything for us. So that might be, yeah, would hope it could be done. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here. I'm supposed to be here. I'm not under-leveled. I'm not under-equipped. This is a possible fight for me. Okay, let's do all the skips. Because you know the feeling, like, you're at the final boss, but you're not ready for it yet. And I definitely feel like we've got our place here. This is going to be very tough.
Find your own road to hell. The madness ends here.
Ow.
Follow my lead. Thanks. The madness ends here.
Not entice you? Choose the path of oblivion!
Okay, gonna get one of those out. That's fine.
Follow my lead. Careful. Thanks.
Right. That's what we want. Imperil's the one that we really want, and if it weren't for the fact that no, I really want to. No, come on! The job you like. Can we? No, we can't. Can we retry? Yeah. Does that just take us straight back to this bit? I feel like that was not a great start. Hang on. Okay, we're going to do all the skips again. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this.
Find your own road to hell. Let's go!
Hang on.
Does eternity not entice you? You choose the path of oblivion!
Take down the enemy. The madness ends here.
Come on, get it in. There we go. No stop until it's done. We juggle God. We juggle God like men. The funny thing about this fight. Oh, I'm waiting to hear this. Broken Orphan is not immune to death. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Perfect. No notes. Crystami expanded. What do you mean Crystami expanded? We're at the end of the game, right? Right? We're at the end, right? Lady's like, we're not telling.
We're here to stop him. We've come to save Cocoon, right?
Where do we go from here? Does the Maker show up? Do we actually have to fight God? I mean, silly question. That's not beyond the pale. Oh. Yeah, is this a Final Fantasy game?
Stay together.
So we may be in freefall.
Hey, grab my hand.
Okay.
Fang! Vanille!
Vanille?
Wishes can come true. But not if you just wait for miracles. Ready. Miracles are things we make for ourselves. Here and now.
Does Thanos snap them? Uh-huh. Dummy, yes. It's totally not lesbians. No, that's the bike. Power to destroy, but also the power to save. Tan's just looking over going, I could have done that if you asked. Clive would like to know where this is. Clive, no! 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 Actually really pretty. And that's how it ends. There you're saved.
Wake up.
Awake in the morning, tired of sleeping. Get in the shower, make my bed alone. I put on my makeup, talking to the mirror, ready for a new day.
They did it. They saved the world.
You're bearing the whole world on their backs.
That's one gift I'll forgive him for not rapping.
Yeah.
This is as much as we can do. The rest is up to you.
Does this mean we completed our focus?
Cocoon's seen better days, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I'd say that qualifies as a demolition. Focus complete.
Whatever you want to believe. It really is a miracle.
My brand! It's gone!
Free from the cycle.
It's easy to lose sight of things in a world as wide as this one. But if you keep going, you're sure to find what you're looking for, sooner or later.
Hmm?
A big bunch of chocobos. Look there. Oh!
Sarah!
It is.
Daddy!
Oh.
Snow!
Sarah!
Of course, he won't get his mother back.
They're gone, aren't they?
Hey,
I guess they meant for this to be goodbye. And again, we've changed our fates before.
Come on.
Okay.
I missed you.
Sarah.
Yeah. After everything Saz went through, he deserves this. Yes. Absolutely. Like, he went through hell. And I'm not just talking about fighting C for Fal'Cie. Like,
I will make her happy.
he was tested. Yeah. Such a happy ending. I'm sure nothing bad happens in the sequels. I mean, that's the thing. This feels like an ending, right?
Turn to promises. Not even fate can stand in their way.
Oh.
We held the light of hope in our hearts and achieved the impossible. Now we live on to greet a new dawn.
Like, that's the thing that surprised me with this turning into a trilogy. Is this feels like an ending. This feels complete, right? You don't need to play the sequels. It's a perfectly good ending point. Yeah, I feel that. And for the purposes of our playthrough, we won't be going through the sequels. I hear they are good. But for the purposes of what we're seeing, for the evolution of the series, this is it. And to some degree, with the further, there isn't the FF10 scenario with bittersweet ending leading into X2. Yeah, I mean, X2 had room, whereas this feels complete. It's like having a sequel for 4. Did we need to see more of 4? But as we've talked about before, this was part of a new strategy for the Final Fantasy series where they had a bunch of other games tied in with not necessarily the lore, but with the thematics. I forget what it was called, but this was meant to tie in with what became Agatio Zero, and what was planned to be versus 13. Okay. The fact that Leona Lewis had Fabula Nova Crystallis, that's the one. Also, Leona Lewis doing some of the music for this ties into one of my weirdest memories of a trip to Japan, where I'm just, in the hotel foyer getting some stuff for our room, and it's just this weird sense of, wait a minute, this is Leona Lewis playing on the radio. I didn't even know she's a British singer. I didn't know she was quote unquote big in Japan. Apparently she is. And it's big enough to get on Final Fantasy. But yeah, Versus 13. And the thing to know about Versus 13 is it ended up in production hell. And the fact that we're going to come to something else later, they took a lot more time, but they eventually found it to be in the place that it would become its own thing, its own entry to the series. It became Final Fantasy 15. Which is why you're going to see us jump from this to very stereotypical, no, not stereotypical, but to very fantasy-based Final Fantasy. And then we're going to go back to a contemporary setting with 15. Yeah, Final Fantasy Boy Band. I mean, here's the thing. there are some people who I've seen talk about video games, who I sort of really respect the opinion of, who sort of really go in for like the very interesting parts of video games, and they did a big long playthrough of Final Fantasy 15 because they felt for Final Fantasy, that game on its own merits was doing something really interesting with its story and with its setting, and I'm actually looking forward to at some point getting stuck into that myself to sort of see, well, what is the fuss? Why does this game that a lot of people were like about actually resonate with them? And I'm really interested to sort of see that, because I will say this now, we're at 13 and I know what's coming in 14. Thus far, there has not been a bad Final Fantasy. Now, we're going to be talking about how there was a moment when there was a bad Final Fantasy. So that's going to come in January. But to this point, I don't think we can point at the very least with the mainline series, with the mainline games, the games with a number next to it, and not a X2 or a After Years. Simply, Final Fantasy is still back after this one. Is still batting for 100%. Snooze the ads, please. I like this. I liked its battle system. I feel like the ground pulse is maybe where I felt it was weaker. I feel like the back half of the game is maybe where it started to lose a bit of focus. But this is a game that knew exactly what it wanted to be, what it wanted to do, and it did it. It gave you a lot of tools without overwhelming you. The AI was, as we've said, smart, really savvy. I never felt like I was playing against the game, against my own team. Which after 12 is so refreshing. After 12, like this really I think this is as the evolution of Final Fantasy trying to get into a real-time combat game. This paid off where 12 didn't. Get the idea of Grand Pulse being a place where the fallacy went, you're too weak, get stronger or die, and it just wandered. Yeah, it was a bit too unfocused, and to some degree I almost see like an argument in the development studio being, we are making this too linear, we need an open area, we need an open world area. And it didn't work. Like, the missions, as far as side quests go, you needed to do them, but they weren't particularly engaging. They're going on the hunt format that 12 did, and it didn't really work. The area was a bit too small, but also Grand Pulse, the open field of Grand Pulse, really showed, I would say, some of the limitations of the Crystal engine, where I just realised the whole encircling the cocoon there was in the logo is Vanille and Bang. Yeah, hunts outside. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of interesting hunts. The surprise tombery, very fun, but that's one. Those open environments feel a bit sterile, a bit too clean, a bit too empty. Where if you compare it with the environments we've been having before, are gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful. So you can see why I take issue with people being, oh, it's just corridor simulator. Ha ha ha. Corridors are where this game does it best. Corridors are what this engine does well because they are able to pack so much into very tight environments. Like, outside of Grand Pools, this game looks beautiful. Please note what I've just said there, that open areas and open world and non-linear environments are where the Crystal engine doesn't stand up. This will become relevant. So yeah, I think I'm so happy that I managed to get this game done, and so happy that I've managed to form my own opinions, like I've had with 8. 8, help the engine go off. Please help. We can't. Please help. My potted plants are too detailed. I'm glad that I managed to form my own opinion on this, like I have done so with 8 and the like. This game is really, really good when you've not got someone in your ear about it. And I'm excited to see how some of the philosophy of this game carries forward into the series. Because I think this was something special. I don't rate the Final Fantasy games. I would put this maybe in the upper half for myself. You know, I still have lots of arguments to make about why certain Final Fantasies are the best Final Fantasy. And sadly, this isn't getting into that conversation. But this is a solid entry that does something different, something interesting. And I'd love to see how this carries forward. One more question, Elenia, or ever. Was there ever a Final Fantasy XIII event in 14? Because I feel like of the crossover events I've seen thus far, and yeah, there was. I wonder why they haven't replayed that while I've been playing, because this feels like an easy layup. You know, I've had. You can buy the rewards on the Mog Station now. Oh, so they don't. It sounds like they're not really intending to run it back then. That's a shame. Yeah, because given what I've seen already in 14 of the like crossover stuff, this one felt like a very odd omission. Given that they are, you know, siblings, adjacent. It takes place between 13.2 and 13 Lightning Returns. Okay. So, as I said, January is the month of 14. I don't know if I'll finish 14 in the month. That's okay, because we'll keep going. I want to turn January into a solid month of 14. So, look forward to that in the new year. I'm going to be back next week. There's probably going to be some... I don't know if I'll be streaming my side of the Terraria playthrough, whatever. I'm certainly going to be looking to pick up a couple of Fates for Lightning fights alongside you. That's a shame. That is a shame. Because I really liked the 16 crossover, but then again, I feel like 16 is going to be one that's going to really push my buttons specifically. Complaining because animation differences between Lightning outfits and the player outfits. Okay. Okay, so next week, probably going to be some Soul Reaver and some maybe Anton Blast. Keep an eye on the socials. I'll let you know what my plan is. But thank you all so much for sharing this with me. And thank you all so much for being respectful about this gameplay. I don't feel like I've been, with one or two exceptions, and they have been sent to the sea, I feel like I have had a really good, respectful, being able to sort of, how best can I put this? Being able to form my own opinion and form my own strategies and form my own. This has been my own playthrough, which, suffice it to say, will be going up on YouTube. I'm going to be transferring over this last bit now, and I will be uploading them as we go over the next couple of days. So this playthrough is now preserved in crystal for us all to watch. Say one thing about 13.2 if you're allowed. You have a few minutes, but while I prepare our raid for tonight. But please do go ahead. They fix the biggest issue of the combat just by letting you swap the lead character when the main control dies. That's good. Like I said, I feel like at this point in video games, Persona had solved that problem because they had the same thing. Okay, you know what? We'll just quickly save that. Anything? No. Leave that going on this. I feel like that was this was a mistake that they've made from Persona, and it's telling that Persona fixed that problem here. Everywhere else was meh. Doom with the Eidolons made sense. Yeah, Doom with the Eidolons, it's your test. You're on the line. I think Enrage mechanics in a single player game, Okay, so we're going to go on and say hello to Outmost Ghost, who is currently playing some Left 4 Dead. So let's go and say hello to Ghosty. As always, gleam with the fury of 1,000 possums, and I will see you all next week. But thank you all so much for coming with me on this journey. It has been something special, and hopefully I know what's coming in 14. I think that's going to be equally special as well. But thank you all so much, and have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye bye.